Hey Froggy friends, Kirostyle here, welcome back to Hades 2. Thank you so much for joining me here on stream. Aru, congratulations on being first. Ash, welcome in. Sai, good to see you. Alice, thank you so much for stopping by. Nuck, hello, hello. Hope you guys are all doing well today. Last time on stream, we finally got the epilogue of Hades. We finally found the 3 fates and got kind of the conclusion of their story. However, there's still more to be done. Now, I know that there's some special scenes of Hecate that we can get now. She is not at the crossroads right now, so we'll need to do a run to go and find her again. We also started Odysseus's quest last time. He asked us to go see Polyphemus, Circe, and Scylla wearing his knuckle bones. And we are well on our way doing Arachne and Narcissus and Echo's stories. In addition, we're still romancing Icarus, so still plenty of things to do. Today, we're going to focus on Odysseus's quests. Now, last time, I also remembered that I turned off Death Defiance so we could do the Fates thing. I'm going to turn it back on. Now, I do want to find more duo boons because we've been missing out on some of those. So I think I'll set up a new set of Arcana here.
The wayward son.
I'll copy this one first. Oh, no.
I can't.
Do that. Okay, so this is a copy of what we were using before. Actually, now that I look at this one, I kind of wish I had Divinity, which means I would want Persistence, which means I need to take off 2 Grasp. The thing is, like, I like all these ones. Unless I take off Enchantress, but then I lose the Fates. It's tricky. The system is quite balanced, but it's tricky trying to get all the ones that you want. I guess I don't really need epic boons if I get legendary or rare ones. Okay, but if I want dual boons, I need activate no more than 2 cards to use the same amount. So if I use 1, then I need to get rid of this one. And then for 2s, okay, I only have this one. For 3s, I have Enchantress. So I need to get rid of one of my 4s and 5s. So out of 5, between Boatman and Origination, I guess I don't need Boatman. Oh, no more than 2. Oh, so wait, I can still have 2.
The messenger.
I think I need to get rid of Excellence or Origination. I guess I'll get rid of Boatman. That means less from the Fates, but at least that means I have the Queen. Because we need dual boons is really what we need right now. I guess if can I activate this then? Oh, I can. So I could take Persistence. I could take a 3, I guess. What do I want, though? Enchantress is already on. I could take the Lovers. It's not really that useful to me, though. I guess maybe I could just go with that extra Grasp. 2, 3, 4. I have 2 with the 4, 2 with the 5. Okay. I guess I could take this one. I mean, might as well. Because I can't take an extra 4 and I can't take an extra 5. At least that'll help us get dual boons for now. Shu, welcome in, and CB, thanks for calling Kirby, and for the Hood Redeem. V, hello, hello, and Become, welcome in. So I did look up a couple things with some of the missing achievements that we don't have.
The fated list of minor prophecies.
So with this one, to get Chaos's Chant boon, he only has this one if you have at least one infusion of Ether. So there's four major elements of infusion. Ether's like a special one, and you can only get Ether from duo boons or from a specific Hera boon. That's why I want more duo boons. I also found out that Seeker here, a lot of people had trouble finding it. Apparently you could only get this one if you set Vow Fangs to level 2. So I might be doing that for some of our later runs today. Okay, I want to use more Umbral Flames and maybe the Moonstone Axe. Maybe the Black Coat. Wait, did I? Wow, I actually used all the Daedalus upgrades for the skulls, even though I don't use the skulls. Nice. Okay. I think I'm also going to start buying Stardust from the broker. Even though it's expensive.
Here you are.
Because I don't really need to buy Ambrosia anymore. That way I can keep making morsels.
Become what I seek.
Okay, so I'm gonna start by going to the surface to get Polyphemus with the knuckle bones.
Goddess.
All right.
I guess let's use the Umbral Flames. Might as well try getting the rest of the things that we're missing. The surface runs are kind of tricky, so I don't really want to put Vow of Fangs 2 on it, so I think I'll do Vow of Fangs 2 on the Underworld runs. So our goal is we want to run into, I mean, we'll obviously run into Polyphemus, but we also need to run into Circe with the knuckle bones.
Through Athera.
And since we're not taking the Everlasting Ember, we might not get Hestia.
I will not fail.
So we'll just need to work with what we get.
You can't remember the fates. They told me so themselves, figured I'd spread the word, being a messenger and all. And you know what? They're right. Sounds like their time away gave them a change of heart.
Well, that explains how everyone seems to know about the Fates being back, like, the second after I talked to them. Because Hermes told everyone.
Little spring in my step.
These weapons are interesting. Oh, what's this? Oh, the Fates. These weapons are interesting because I feel like sometimes it doesn't combo and sometimes it does. And it must be the way I'm holding the directional pad. Vestus is good. I need something that makes my attack stronger. This is taking too long.
Got them, Phrenos.
Everybody here is going off about the Fates deciding to show up unceremonious, to which I say, so what? Nobody knows what they're doing, them least of all. Ah, mayhap I'm just jealous they'll be taking time off work.
Maybe he's just jealous of taking time off work. I do like the blast. The volcanic strike was actually pretty good. But I feel like I need something that actually has an attack boon. Smithy rush. Explosions after I dash are kind of nice.
Gold coins.
Yes, Hestia, Medea, Daedalus, Hephaestus. This is a good spread. Ooh, even Demeter's here. This is actually a really good spread.
O wandering dead who cannot find your peace, I bid you listen closely to my voice. The moment at which... It's been too long. Great Hecate still hasn't told me how exactly you managed to induce within the Titan Lord a reawakening of sorts. No mere curse, that. So much she has yet to teach me.
I'm surprised Medea's not talking about the fates.
The greatest teacher is out there, she always says, though, right? But I feel the same way. For as long as I've known Headmistress, there's so much to her that I can't even begin to understand.
We dwell in shadows, so it must be. But I take comfort knowing if ever I truly felt alone in the crippling, pathetic way mortals refer to their abandonment, then I can always call on her, or you.
Yeah, we'll do this one.
That they shall feel.
Thanks.
Okay, I definitely want the Centaur Heart and Daedalus. Let's do Daedalus first. That way we can decide what build we want to go with. My attack is so weak without any boons, though. I guess Explosion wouldn't have been bad, but I just want an easy status curse.
Should put a dent into that barrier.
Oh, hi, there's still enemies. Or new enemies. Oh, you know what I need? Chain Lightning. Chain Lightning would be great here. I haven't gotten any of these. Specials create an extra projectile. Projectiles from your specials orbit faster. Attack splits in two the first time. Ooh, this one's good. I need to use these weapons more so I can get all these different
Can't hide
upgrades.
from me.
It's clear I haven't gotten many of them.
And caught. It's a neck biter.
A neck biter.
What?
Stupid armored foe.
There it is.
Okay, HP is good.
You shades are getting out of there.
I guess this Daedalus upgrade is almost like Chain Lightning, but not quite.
Better.
Let's go get an actual attacking thing. Scorch would be great.
It's Great Auntie.
You found those little Weaver sisters, did you now? Just when I thought they left the lot of us for good. Don't quite know what to make of their new prophecy, but time eventually will always tell with those.
Reroll.
Worth the risk.
No, give me Scorch Attack. Why won't you give me Scorch Attack? I don't want Smoldering. I only have one more reroll now. I guess I could do Smoldering. Why won't she give me attack? It's not like I took it from Hephaestus. I guess we'll do freeze on attack with Demeter. Oh, maybe that's why my DP is slow. I forgot to use my cast earlier too.
Enough of this.
Even if my cast doesn't have a damage on it, it does give me a boost. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have taken Hestia times 2.
Got you.
And then pray that she gave me the attack the second time. I forgot there was 2 of her. I was thinking of getting 2 Hephaestus, so...
The sigil of frost.
The weavers of destiny have sprouted up from the earth once again. And conveniently, right after we quelled the Titan's uprising without them having to intervene. We never could depend on the fates.
I guess I'll do Ice Strike. It is epic, so that's good. It's not as good as having the other way around. I'd rather have freeze on the cast and fire on the attack. Oh, just gave me an infusion. The thing is, I hardly ever see chaos in surface runs, I find.
Greater might.
Okay, do I want another Hestia or Hephaestus? I feel like Hestia is better for, like, damage, and Hephaestus is better for defense, so let's go with some attack.
That should have done it.
Yeah, my DPS is feeling good now, though.
The gods.
Oh, duo. Whenever you inflict freeze on a foe with Scorch, deal damage and remove Scorch. Oh, I don't like that, though, because I don't want to remove the Scorch. But then if they're standing in the cast circle, they'll continuously get more Scorch, right? So this might be good. I guess we'll try it. I don't know how good this is, but... The thing is, if I see Chaos...
In you go.
I have an Ether now.
Barrier down.
But I doubt I'll see... I don't know. I just don't see Chaos on surface runs, usually. Oh. Hey, Heracles.
Maybe... Ugh. You just made me lose count of all my blasted coin.
Is that all you have to say?
Olympus, accept this message.
Even the gods have their price.
Okay. This will be good, because then... If I remove Scorch, then I can add Smite. I can't believe you just ran off without talking to me.
You mean your sisters, the Fates? You knew they'd be all right. I never imagined I could even meet them myself. One of them, she reminded me a little bit of you.
Yeah, the way Atropos just grunts.
Well, it was only a first impression.
You didn't like that. Amy Emergency, welcome to the stream.
Chow time. Hey, meat. Smells to me like you brought those knuckle bones again. Nobody really gave you those, huh?
Ask him yourself, Cyclops. Nobody wants to speak with you. Heed now my voice, Odysseus. One whom you sought is here.
It's been a while, Polyphemus.
Nobody. Can't smell you for nothing, but that's your voice, all right. Why not come a little closer so I can hear you better?
I'm afraid you won't be able to consume me in my current state, Cyclops, because I'm long since dead. A mere projection of a shade, but I did wish to have a word.
Ah, you really are already dead. Always thought I'd kill you myself, but you got the last laugh again.
Not here to laugh, but to ask you a question. Back when you imprisoned me and my men, killing several of us, you ended up losing your one eye whilst we escaped. Was it worth it?
I don't remember most meals. Think that's pretty normal. But I remember your crew. Tough meat, aged out of the sun and all. But worth my eye? Nah, wasn't the best trade.
Nor was it good for me, or them. Well, anyhow, it seems we each gave one another lasting, bitter scars, though mine is merely psychological. I'll leave you to the princess now, you murderous bastard.
That's all you want to say to him? I guess.
Shove off, pal. I didn't ever want to see you again anyways.
Seize victory.
I can at least attack him from a distance with this weapon.
Eat that. Into the purse.
I can't believe Odysseus wanted to talk to him just to say that. I mean, I guess he wants to bury his past skeletons and he doesn't... What else would he say, I guess? These poor sheep. I'm sorry. Okay, we need to leave the knuckle bones on in case I find Circe.
That's out of my price range.
I don't have enough money. Right, because I didn't take Charon's boon.
Onward.
Or Charon's Arcana. I hope Icarus comes. He never comes when I want him to. Actually, come to think of it, on yesterday's stream, we went into Oceanus like 4 times to try to find the Fates, and we didn't see Narcissus once. He didn't even attempt to appear. Like, I didn't even see the option to go to him, even though we went through all of Oceanus so many times. He really is the one that evades me the most. I guess removing freeze is not a bad trade-off for bosses. For normal enemies, I don't really like it, but they'll be stuck in my cast anyways, so it doesn't really matter.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Sure, give me armor. Thank you. Oh, I don't even need this. More Hephaestus. I thought I'd be more damaged by the time I got that. This was actually kind of nice. 7 seconds isn't much, but it's a lot of reduction, I guess. Oh, yes, Circe, perfect. I was kind of afraid that we wouldn't run into her, because we need to see her twice with the knuckle bones.
This'll be over soon.
Is it just me or did the food move? The food moved with me. I guess I can take it now.
Dusky wing and horn of bull. Cotton
Evening,
plant-
little pigs.
Oh! You bring with you ill presence, little miss. I do not welcome it at all. It's those old knuckle bones I sense you have. They first visited this isle long ago.
So, like, are they his knuckle bones, like, when he was alive? Like, whose knuckle bones are they?
Please, madam. I got these from Odysseus himself, and they've only served me well. He's asked if you would speak with him through them. I don't know what you have to discuss, but can tell it burdens you both.
Like, I don't know, this whole time I never really looked at the image of the knuckle bones. I just thought it was like, knuckles, as in, like, fighting knuckles for putting on your hands to punch people, made out of bones. I didn't realize it was just a bag of knuckle bones.
Strange to be entreated thus. You've far more urgent matters than to be his messenger. He could have voyaged here himself if he had anything of use to say. Oh, but no.
We need our great tactician at his post. Look, if you can sense those bones at all, then surely you can sense no negative intent. I'm sorry to disturb you nonetheless.
Oh, it's all right. It's not your fault, Poppet. But I am not prepared for conversation with him now. When next you bring those bones here, though, perchance I shall.
Okay, so I need to go back. Ooh, this one's kind of nice, but it's random. This one is nice because it just gives me more power. I'll take more power. I feel like I'm lacking strength.
Calm that shade down, Phrynos. Be at peace.
I kind of like seeing what all the NPCs say when they see gigantic Melanoi. Although I think we've already seen all the NPCs that can talk like that.
Some driftwood.
Yeah, I definitely feel stronger. Oh, yes.
Icarus!
Is he gonna comment on me being gigantic?
Nice night.
Nicely done.
Your headmistress informed me that you finally located the three fates. Then all is finally set right. Although I feel as before, perhaps they wish to see what shall transpire if we each continue plotting out the course of our own lives. The choice is yours. Lunar Ray.
Oh, you've grown a bit. I mean, I'm not imagining it, am I? Hey, since normally I don't quite have to crane my neck this much to look at you.
That's so funny.
Just a bit of magic, courtesy of Circe the Enchantress. A temporary boost of strength, though with what seems to be a noticeable side effect.
It's not a bad thing. I just couldn't help but notice. And now I'm staring. And now I'm going to stop. Here you go.
He's so cute. Ooh, your attack boon gains 3 levels. Your cast also blasts the area after 4 seconds. Oh, but this one also injures me. Okay, no.
Careful, okay?
Next vessel.
Okay, I'm gearing up pretty good. fine. More Selene. I still haven't gotten one of the gods, like, Selene things. Like the Olympus blessings on it. The sound of the days status effect is so fun. Okay.
From the heavens themselves.
Like, I think it's this. Oh, here, Shine of Apollo. So I guess I should try to get it. So if possible, we'll try to get one more Selene. I might as well try to get all of her things. Do I want to buy some Hestia?
In the name of Hades.
Well, see, I like this one because it reduces burning damage, but then I have to give up my Daze Dash or whatever it's called. Okay, I like this one.
Stupid rail. Whoa, Trouble, you're huge! Like you and Nemi had a child, which, come to think of it, is just about the worst thing I've ever imagined. And I've imagined a lot.
Then imagine what I'm about to do to you in this form, courtesy of Circe the Enchantress. Had you not been so delinquent, you could have learned from her yourself.
Learn to become a freak, you mean? That's the difference between you and me. You need somebody to teach you everything, while I've got pure instinct.
And you're about to lose. That's the other difference.
Getting warmer. Whoa, calm down. How about this? Got you.
No, it is I that have you.
Look what I found.
She says, "Look what I found," like as if she's dropping the enemies from the sky or something.
Nuh-uh. That does it.
I hate how they.
Things come out now.
I hate how the boss, like this boss in particular, moves a lot, so it's hard to hit her with the Selene blast. Oh, come on. She went invulnerable right as I shot her.
Return to Shadow now?
You started it. Probably stolen. Let's go, Freenos.
Yeah, giant Melanoe, let's go. I wish Frito's turned gigantic, that'd be cool too. Maybe I should take the Selene thing. I guess I might as well. Hers is actually, even though I don't really use Selene buffs, like, they're very good.
Very well.
Oh, I'll take this. This is cheap. gonna try to fill out as much of my fated list as possible. Well, if I'm gonna get that delivered to me from Hermes, then I'd rather pick this. Oh, Chaos! Perfect. Maybe I can fill out everything I need from Chaos too while I'm here. Kamehameha! That did a lot of damage, but I'm surprised he didn't die.
In the name of Hades.
This one might be nice. I just need more DPS.
And we're off.
As much as I can manage.
Hit me then.
Let's see if... Hopefully Chaos has the thing I'm looking for. I can do 2 rerolls.
The 3 fates are at last returned, and that is well. Thus your assistance with my wandering is complete. But as to whether you discovered them or they decided to return remains unclear. They create far more questions now than I.
Yes, here. Pauper's Chant. Omega moves deal plus 36% damage for each ether you have. Even though I'm not using Omega moves that much, but... Someone said that Icarus has a higher chance of spawning in Olympus if you pick one of the gates that requires you to jump instead of the ground gates that you walk through. I don't know how true that is, though. I feel like that's not true. But who knows? That guy could block me? What the heck?
Acceptable. Well done, Krenos.
Ooh, Demeter or Palm? I'd rather not fight a mini-boss right now, actually, because I'm a little encumbered. I think I just need to power up what I already have. Oh, I wish that the laser beam like pierced the enemies so that it would hit the next person behind them. Why are there so many enemies? Is Athena gonna come out? That's usually what happens when there's a ton of enemies. There she is. Thanks, Athena.
Welcome back. Lady Athena.
I had considered how we would proceed if by some chance the 3 fates were never found. What I did not anticipate was that they would be found, yet still take leave of their responsibilities, so I am told.
They've been weaving for eons and perhaps felt weary or even underappreciated. That or they liked what they saw while their weavings were on hold. They did give us a big new prophecy as a sort of parting gift.
A prophecy about another age, that we gods shall relinquish our dominion to mortals. It's difficult to believe, but then these things never unfold precisely as they sound.
No, and for that matter, I couldn't tell whether the fates were angry or disappointed or anything like that. On the contrary, they seemed enthusiastic.
They are weavers, whose tapestries reveal the vast and complicated tale of history. Perhaps they seek merely to entertain, and we are but characters they have to work with.
Ooh, cast deal burst of damage in the area.
Wisely decided. To the next path.
Yeah, like, so someone said that if you go through, like, these gates, the ones that make you jump, instead of, like, these gates, which make you walk, there's a higher chance of encountering Icarus. I don't know if that's true, and I feel like it's not, but I don't know. Oh, I just noticed. So, if I get, like, the Hephaestus buff that makes it so my attacks do explosions, I get a little sparkly thing inside my torso. But right now, I have the thing that makes my dash drop a bomb. The sparkly is on my foot. Anyways, I was talking last stream about how the thing with the fates and the ending of this game, and the fact that Kronos was the big bad, it's like kind of hard to, like, I'm sure they could come up with a Hades 3 if they wanted to, but I feel like the story, the way the story's headed, it'd be kind of tricky, and plus it'd be hard to come up with a new big bad. What if there was like a Hades 3 but it was like a prequel? What if we get to play as Hades? Wouldn't that be cool? I don't know, it's just a random thought in the game to me. Hey Blaze, welcome to the stream. Ooh, a fountain room.
Vitality.
I want Hephaestus or heart. Kind of want a heart. I also still need another Selene. Oh, hi. It's a good thing I picked this way.
Too long since last we slaughtered everything that moved about this place.
I'm encountering everyone. That's great.
There.
Man, my DPS is so slow. I had that guy almost dead, and then Heracles stole my kill. He stole my kill again. These guys are way too tanky. Why isn't he helping me with this guy? He stole my kill again. He keeps stealing my kills.
Weak. Go on, witch. You earned your share.
Oh, he doesn't even want to talk to me. My weapon's also kind of slow. Well, he doesn't want to gift either. Oh well, we still saw him. I've never lost to him, like, in terms of competition before, so I didn't realize he doesn't talk to you if you don't beat him. Then again, it just gives you a... He just gave me a share. It didn't tell me how many kills he got. I feel like you need to get at least 100 coins. Go mining in the middle of the battle.
Stay where you are.
How did you escape the laser?
Withstood that chaos curse I had.
Oh wait, no, there's a shrine there. Oh well. What's going on over here? Oh.
Do it.
I feel like it takes me too long to kill even, like, those regular dudes. Maybe it's because I'm, like, removing the Scorch. Oh no, oh wait, no, never mind. The Scorch removes the freeze. See, I like this one, but I should pick ones I haven't picked before. This one's also good, actually. Where's my Selene delivery? I don't have money. Let's go this way. Did I get the Selene delivery while I was inside Chaos? Is that why I didn't get it? I still have the Selene item though, so there's a good chance I will still come across her.
Coinage.
Supernova!
I knew it. It's done. It's finally done, except I need to hear you say it first, to know for certain what I have foreseen. Now, please.
You may have to be a little more specific, but I take it you mean that I found the Fates. Or they found me, but either way. I thought you didn't care for them too much.
I care for what they say, what they decide to make of this world of ours. What has their exile driven them to do? They would not make the same mistakes again.
They've had it with our squabbling, that I can understand. So they have deemed the coming of another age in which the gods apparently shall hold less sway. A time of fewer burdens on us, so our tempers can subside.
The coming of a golden age. Perhaps not quite the one my master had envisioned, but nevertheless, all this toil at long last. Until then, I suppose we fight.
Why do you still want to fight though? You have no reason to fight me.
Mortal kind.
I mean, I guess other than recreating the path to Typhon. I guess I can fight him at a distance. I keep forgetting I can do that. I like how it looks like my flames are just bouncing off him and splitting in two because of my Daedalus buff. Standing inside his fire tornado as I do that.
What have I to hide from the likes of you?
Oh, I did the opposite. Inside his thing as I get attacked.
Now do you begin to understand what I have done at every turn?
There was like a delay before he died.
Go lick your wounds. For me. Frenos,
Follow your senses.
Kind of still want to bring the Selene thing. I can't afford the Centaur Heart. I hope my Selene keepsake will still summon her, even though I skipped her last time I saw her.
The fortress of the gods.
Oh, it arrived. I thought that he like forgot my order or I lost it. I thought that maybe because I was in chaos or something, I wouldn't get it. Fire a bigger solar infused ray. Your hex could be God sent plus 1 time. Oh, extra armor during that effect would be good. Ooh, this one's great. Okay, that's good. I have a great, powerful laser now.
Here he comes.
I hate how that moved my camera, so I missed my attack. I know they want me to see his giant claw, but...
Next floor. You're one of Typhon's bigger children, aren't you?
My DPS is still kind of slow, even though I have all these upgrades. Hopefully my palm can make that feel a bit better. Why isn't my Selene thing activated yet? You think by now it would have activated. I really hope I don't have to fight the tail. I think it's because I'm getting rid of the Scorch. Or no, the Scorch is getting rid of the Freeze, so the Scorch should still be happening. I don't know, I feel like the dual boon might be screwing me over.
That is a stench.
Oh, now my Selene thing activates. Okay, that was a good time to get the Happy Meal, though. Whoa, my temporary starting armor goes from 75 to 225 if I level this up. Either way, it's not, the enemies aren't going to get through it, so that doesn't really help me.
Felt that.
I guess revenge damage is okay.
Closer to the top.
The extra armor is so nice for the summit and the House of Hades, because then there's less enemies, so it actually feels like it does more. Oh yes, the eyeball. Too bad my cast doesn't stop the eyeball from rolling, but that's okay. It gets frozen though. Good riddance.
Properly disgusting.
Your blast from Hephaestus deals more damage to freeze afflicted foes. Oh. I can't believe this one is not highlighted as one I haven't gotten yet. Bonus blast damage. So, wait, no, this one's... I think Grand Caldera will do more damage than having Cryo Pounder. Because plus 50% is okay, but plus 125 I think is just straight up better. Your special cause a blast. I think I'll do this one.
Alright.
I think it's better than the duo. Especially if I've gotten the duo before.
That shade needs you, Phrynos.
I like the stance Phrynos does when he does that. He like floats in the air, then like puts out his palm like he's casting a spell.
It's everything. I'll leave you to it, Em.
Okay, I came up here with very little money this time. I mean, that's partially because of chaos, but I can still afford this.
Auntie Hestia's arrived. Having my food just stuffed into some unmarked sack, I swear. Halfway surprised it didn't burn right through. Sometimes it isn't easy getting hold of you, you know.
I'll take this one. Ooh, that one might be good, because if I keep removing the Scorch and putting it back on... Oh, no, I keep forgetting. It's removing the freeze, not removing the Scorch. The only one we didn't find this time is Dionysus. That's okay. Two of them, that's good enough for me. My DPS feels so low. My laser for after the phase transition, because otherwise he's gonna teleport, right? Actually, you know what? I'll just go now.
You called for me, you misbegotten brute.
I feel like I wasted that, but that's fine.
He's weakened. End this now.
That was kind of cool, though. I like that the Selene buffs can incorporate other gods besides just having Selene, because the previous game had specials for all the gods. Or all the keepsakes or whatever. Why did my DPS feel so much better that time? Oh, Selene is ready.
You shine so bright it hurts.
Ooh, wait, that was a lot down. That was like 9,000 damage. But I guess my Scorch is usually better. My Scorch usually does 999 per second. There's one Death Defiance.
This ends now!
Got you, you monster.
That was pretty good. Although it didn't feel comfy using those weapons, but we made it work.
The Underworld's guardian, Melenui, belongs not high above the surface, but below. Thus, having taken care of family business for the night, she vanishes before the break of dawn.
Return to Shadow now.
Okay, that was good. And we found Cersei. That was the most important part.
Awaken!
And we found Icarus.
Satisfactory result that time, wouldn't you say?
We also got Chaos's last boon that we were missing. Overall, pretty successful.
Oh, finally. I'll be keeping an eye on the tent for you while you're out all night, Mel.
Yeah, I'm done her bond.
Prophecy fulfilled.
Nice. Oh, Eris isn't here.
If I may confide something, Goddess. Throughout my mortal life, I never wanted to depend on anyone. But I always had aid. From great warriors, sailors, even gods. Yet, even still, it's difficult to ask assistance in personal matters.
I know the feeling well. A sense of weakness. The inability to do something oneself. We strive for self-sufficiency and we don't wish to heap our troubles on our comrades.
Aye, we know it isn't weakness, but we have to fight our instincts there a bit, don't we? Though mainly what I wished to say was, thank you for the aid you've given me. You needn't have gone out of your way.
Of course. We've come this far together.
Oh, my trust deepened with him even though I haven't finished his side quest yet. Okay, next time he wants another Ambrosia. What did I unlock this time? Faded Glory. Oh, Hecate's here. We can finally get her special conversation.
You had an audience with the three Fates. Your incantation from so many nights ago must have taken effect. Hermes indicated they're in good spirits, but shall be continuing their leave. Well done drawing them out, nevertheless.
Thank you, Headmistress. I get the impression that they sought me more so than the other way around, but at least we know they're safe. They also mentioned you.
They did they? In what capacity?
You're keeping secrets from me.
They said you've... Well, is there someplace more private where we can discuss this, do you think?
Let's to the springs. You've earned the rest. And we can sit and talk about what's on your mind and theirs.
Wait a second. If I do this, does that mean I can't give Icarus a... Oh no, I think he just wants an ambrosia this time.
But that's not bad. So, what do the three weaving sisters know of me then, You were about to say.
They told me, I believe the phrase they used was you had pulled some strings. They didn't elaborate, but suggested I ask you about it.
Pulled strings. I know full well what they meant. But to this point, I was uncertain whether they did. Let me twist your question back. What do you suppose they implied?
I got the sense they felt that you had altered their designs somehow. Pulling strings, changing their weavings, and not in a small way either, but I merely guess.
You don't merely anything, Malinois. Well, if those three already know my past, you ought to know it too. And 'tis easier to explain, I suppose, if you look upon me as I am.
Headmistress, what? You're beautiful. But what is this? I don't understand. Some trick you're playing, or some glamour, or...
No. The trick is when the veil is on. Look upon me, and do not avert your eyes. I know those eyes better than you.
How is this possible? Who are you?
When I was a mere babe, I washed up on the bank of the Cocytus, with naught but moonlight to guide me. Selene looked out for me, informed me that the Titan Kronos took my family, and that I alone escaped. Thus, I trained.
You trained for the task. Death to Kronos. You attempted all of that before I did.
Before is not entirely correct. I was a capable student, but very raw. Vengeance was my headmistress. And one night I found the wretch, spewed every curse that I knew, and ascended into the abyss of his subconscious.
But I had you to teach me to descend to the abyss of the subconscious. You mean to say you figured it out entirely on your own? That's impossible.
Speaking from experience, I beg to differ. But at any rate, something did go awry. Time and nightmare fused, and I discovered I was someplace else. I sought the end of time, but had arrived somewhere closer to the beginning.
And then you lived for eons, waiting for the weavings of the fates and me, for a second chance. Headmistress, Gods.
I dared not tamper with the fates' designs more than was strictly needed. In this form, I ingratiated myself to your father and mother, became handmaiden to the queen, in fact. Thus, when Kronos inevitably struck, they gave their newborn daughter not to the river Styx, but to me.
Then, you did everything in your power to prepare me, so that I might succeed where you failed.
Correct. 'Tis as I always told you, I am not your mother, Malinois. Neither did I have one myself. However, I had reason to be confident in your abilities. So, there you are. Oh, you must hate me for all this.
No. How can you even say that still, Headmistress? I love you, and you are my mother, whether you can admit it or not. And even if we're far too much alike.
I love you too, of course, Malinois, with all my heart and soul. Far more than I could ever love myself. And I am so sorry for all that you had to endure, for the family you never had.
But I have my family. I have you.
Area soul must know of this, I trust to understand. The three fates, fine, and we and no one else. Now then, shall we pretend that none of this transpired?
I'll be discreet, of course, but won't pretend.
Ooh. So I already kind of knew a little bit about this because of spoilers, but I didn't know how exactly the conversation went. That was good. It's too bad that you have to work, not to say it's too bad you have to work so hard to get that conversation, but I feel like having that conversation take place even after the epilogue is a little interesting, but...
Transmutation complete.
Cookies! Cookies for my pets.
Power to change.
I should have put these into the pot before we went
This
into the hot
place is
springs.
weird. Appreciate the deal.
I don't really need to buy more ambrosia. Let's keep buying more stardust.
You. How has it been having your mother back? I'm still growing accustomed to the part where my own birth mother is in my life, even if I may not see her every night.
Doubt Mother Nyx will be coming around much either. Never did. But she was never really gone. Night's been around since before time. Nobody messes with her.
Speaking of that, sounds like you have free reign to dole out retribution once again. Not that you weren't doling it out before. No need to keep pursuing Kronos now.
Oh, I'm not finished there.
Somehow I'm not surprised.
Icarus! Yes.
You did it.
Icarus.
Just wait a second, Icarus. I gotta plan all this stuff. Icarus, can I call you a nickname? Can I call you, like... Icky? I guess Iki's like a Japanese name too,
Drink
so...
of the earth.
I remember when I first heard it when I was a kid and I was like, Icky? Like ew, Icky? I think I first heard it from like Metabots or something like that. Oh, he's reluctant to accept ambrosia. Okay.
Been hearing Shade say something's changing on Olympus. That the fates themselves decided that the gods will soon be ruling with a lighter touch. That sounds different.
I think soon there may be relative to gods, not mortals, but what I've heard is much the same. At the dawn of the new age, mortals are to choose their paths themselves.
An age where neither the gods nor the fates are dictating each moment of our lives or deaths. Hard to imagine. Who would we even blame if things went wrong then, eh?
You'll find someone, I'm sure.
So basically, I'm gonna need you all to stand around, all right? Why are you looking at me with that consternated face, young one? Mayhaps in search of wisdom you would like me to impart?
It's just, even now, I know so little of your past. I have to admit, Commander, there are such times when I begin to feel as though you're not being candid with me.
What? No. Look, I'm here to focus on your martial expertise rather than prattle on about the way things used to be. But fine. What is it you really wish to know?
I wish to know exactly who you truly are.
Well, I'm not telling you.
Fine.
See, the interesting thing about Skelly, I always find, just like in Hades 1, is like he doesn't really interact with anyone because he is like an original character and he's kind of comic relief. But it'd be kind of cool to see him interact with some of the other people like Hecate and, you know, Hades and Hypnos from the previous game, or just talk to someone besides just the main character. But I understand why he's like that and why he's kind of mysterious and goofy. But still, I think it'd be kind of neat. Okay, let's use the black jacket or black coat.
I'm in the mood for...
So I don't need the knuckle bones until we get to the Rift of Thessaly. So until then, we could... I could do Apollo, I could do Poseidon, I could do Ares. Maybe we'll do Poseidon. Actually, no, I like Apollo.
Set.
want to upgrade any of these now. Yeah, sure.
Show me your true strength. Our bond is finally true.
I don't want to change anything before I go out. I think I'm still going to do the same. I have the same goals for this night.
Into the cold. No trace of Typhon shall remain.
The fates are back, all three of them, Sunshine. Oh, such a relief to feel their prophecies again. They even now foretell the dawning of a new and different age. Plenty of time to prepare. Though let's make the most of it, right?
I do want the damaging attack, but I'm not sure if I want Nova Strike. Ooh, Chaos right away? Okay, I'll do that.
Rest again for now.
Sorry, Selene, we're gonna go see Chaos.
Pain is all.
The godly son of Zeus has given you his blessing, I see. Apollo was not always so willing to involve himself in your family's struggles. Perhaps the present matter gives him little choice.
Reroll.
I choose otherwise.
Cast dealing extra damage is okay. It's not great, but I don't want to take 5 damage every time I attack either. I'm willing to give you one more reroll, Chaos. Oh, he keeps giving me the one for taking damage with attacks. I guess I could just use my rockets. This isn't really a good trade-off, though. But am I willing to reroll one more time? This is pretty early in the run, though.
Worth the risk.
I'll just do this one. Chaos, you kinda held back on me this time.
All right, fish. Caught out.
Ooh, a Mati.
In you go, Mati. That barricade's back up.
Medea. Good, we have Hestia. I like that. Except I don't have any more faded rerolls.
Dead coral. A drop of blood.
You work so tirelessly at your craft, Lady Medea. If I may ask, where do you find the strength for your pursuits night after night?
It's very much straightforward, sorceress. I seek to punish all who wronged me in proportion to the harm they caused. Though have no fear, you're not on any list of mine.
Have you been wronged so often that you need more than one list of wrongdoers? What happens when you've cursed them all?
My lists are based on categories of affront, from mere dislikes to deep betrayals. As for what happens after I've achieved my work, I'll have to get back to you on that one.
I'll take this one.
Most excellent.
Hey, Supreme, welcome in.
Go show that shade the way. See you in the crossroads.
I definitely want the Centaur Hearts. Daedalus Hammer for sure. And Hestia. Right, I gotta watch out not to use my attack for a couple of encounters. I'd use specials only. I'll just run around shooting missiles everywhere.
One less pylon.
I mean, it works, but Ooh, yes, Reaper frame.
Done here. What?
It was nice because I think that counted as one of the encounters. I do appreciate moving faster though when I have these jetpacks on. Hope you guys like missiles. I got a lot.
Prometheus supposedly can see what's coming up, but I just can't believe he saw all this. Suppose I should be madder at him, but at least it seems like he's been looking out for mortals still.
Yes, Flame Strike. I need that. I miss you, Flame Strike. I sorely missed you on the last run. Good. Okay, I don't need the rerolls anyways.
Those shamblers. Changed about my chaos boon.
Okay, done with the chaos. Now you guys get punched. My most dangerous weapon, my fists.
They're trying to slow me down.
I think I definitely want Hephaestus. I'll do maybe Hephaestus and then Hermes. I guess I could keep trying to get all the Selene Olympus boons. Maybe I'll do that.
Such a big deal with the three fates going on about a distant time. You're telling me that in the span of, I don't know, 20-something mortal generations, things might change? Ah, you don't say.
See, Anvil Ring's okay, but I want a second status curse. Guess this one's okay. Do I really want Selene? I mean, Ares is here. I don't really use his stuff that well. Let's see if I can get another Path of Stars Olympus boon.
You'll be out in no time, Shades.
I ought to welcome you more formally to our world's surface, little star. Part of me knew you would discover your way here. If you feel lost, you need but look aloft.
It's a little late for you to be welcoming here, but thank you.
Please make your choice. Your foes shall shudder.
We did it, Frenos.
Oh, hi. You thought you could pretend to be a house, huh? No Heracles here yet. Although we can still see him in the other zones.
A shade needs you.
Hello.
Calm that shade down, Frenos. Rest easy now.
I guess I might as well keep giving you nectars for a bit. I have a surplus right now.
Perseverance is what got us to this point, my lord. May your resolve never waver. Whenever mine does, I take comfort knowing I have such dependable allies. This one, please.
Keep getting shipment of those gold and Kronos coins. I melt them down and dump the goop into the earth whence it came, so Kronos can make more.
I'll take more armor. Hey, Polyphemus.
Nobody's not with you this time, is he? Good at running away, that guy. Knew I'd seen the last of him. Found out I smelled the last of him. And maybe now I heard the last of him, too.
I don't think Odysseus plans to make a habit of visiting, no. Which means you won't ever get to hear what happened when he first escaped from you. It's quite a tale.
Think I can live with that? Nobody's a dirty sneak. Who's gonna want a story about a guy like him?
This is way better than my previous build. How many times do I teach you this lesson? And again, for him, it's just like early nap, I guess. I have to remember to take the knuckle bones. I don't really need healing in 3 encounters, so I guess I'll pass.
That's that.
We just have to pray we see Circe. Icarus would be great too. Icky, if you will. The pole is like right in the way of the door. Oh, hey! I was just talking about you.
Know each other, you'll live to regret it. Happens over time. To the slaughter.
He keeps stealing my kills. He keeps getting the last hit on them, even though I'm doing most of the work. Okay, there we go.
Hold still.
To the show you God gods.
He doesn't want to talk. I respect that. Okay, so maybe it has nothing to do with your score against him. Ding ding. Next stop.
Pushed her far enough.
On. Come on, I was hoping for Cersei.
Getting warmer.
Not gonna blow me top, but neither will I take this line down. Family requirements.
Family requirements?
To do it.
More of you.
Satisfied?
Fine, consider me appeased. But don't incur me wrath again, lest, I don't even know.
See, I want a damaging cast, but I don't really want Anvil Ring. Oh, we haven't gotten this.
Before the land was split, mortals would gather and create competitions for the glory of the gods. But now the gods themselves appear to fight over the few remaining scraps.
There's still enough for all of us, I think. Come on, sticklers. Go, Freenos.
Missiles for everyone. Missiles, missiles.
Faster. Straightforward.
No, I was really hoping to get damaging cast. Yes, Cersei! Oh, perfect. I was so afraid that I'd have to do like 2 or 3 more runs to find her.
To the next vessel.
This is perfect timing.
A bit of solid ground.
Myrtle leaf, sprig of barley, sheet of ice, moonlight
Evening,
feather.
little
There
pigs.
you are. Again those knuckle bones. Then very well. I am an enchantress of my word, Poppet. You may invoke our old friend, the tactician shade. I would hear what he has to say.
Very well, madam. Heed now my voice, Odysseus. One whom you sought is here.
Hello again. Lady Cersei, I shall not take more than a moment of your time. I see you still are taking care of pigs.
I found they're quite obedient. But I take it you're not here for them, Odysseus? The purpose of your visit is?
Is there a place where we might briefly talk? The goddess by my side probably can't project me here for long.
No, just talk here.
Whatever you wish to say, do say it here and now. I distinctly recall we had together decided that no further discussion between us was wise, having reached an impasse akin to obstacles you met at sea.
A recollection I share, but look, I've never reached an impasse that I couldn't cross, and you yourself have mastered change. Rather than leave our past to rot, I thought perhaps we could return it to the earth, as you might say.
That is a precarious position, for neither of us shall apologize, and neither shall forget. We've been over this subject at length. I've studied it more than enough.
And I'm done studying it too, my lady. It was a very different time for both of us, and now we're close to those whom we both care about. I'd like to move on for their sake, if not our own.
We have moved on, or so I thought at least. I harbor no ill will toward you, sailor. I said it when we met, and I'm saying it again. We had our moment, but it has no power anymore.
Then let's agree on that. Now you be well, my lady. All I truly wanted to say was my existence and memories are richer having met. I know myself better, and I'm grateful you are aiding us. That's all. Goodbye.
And there he goes, getting the last word in, as always was his wont. Go on, Poppet. I've done far too much talking for one night.
I kind of want to see what all the characters say when they encounter small Melanoi. I think we've seen some of those dialogues, but not all of them. Sure. It's fun being small. I'm really fast now.
Thank you for having me.
Maybe a little too fast. Oh yes, finally. I need to upgrade my flame strike very badly.
Excellent.
Hey Ditzenall, welcome in. Oh, are we already at Eris? Wow. Thanks for the stretch.
The front of the fleet.
I have money, but do I want to buy any of these?
I must say, especially for someone who claims to thrive on pure disorder, you are very punctual and consistent, Eris. Every time I've crossed the rift, you've been right here.
No need to rub it in. Look, I know this is becoming a problem, but I swear I can get it under control. Just promise me you won't tell anybody.
You want me to promise not to tell anybody that you're punctual and consistent? Why? Because you'd hate for them to start to think better of you for a change?
Yeah. Although, since when do I even care what anybody thinks of me? That's not who I am. It's all because you're ruining it for me. Got something for you.
I am so much stronger.
My favorite part.
Stop, fly away. Everything burns! Light it up, let's go, let's go!
One for the both of us.
Ow.
No, you're making a mistake.
No, you're making a mistake. Get out of here.
She never learns.
I need a damaging cast.
Now
I should pick up a keepsake of a god I haven't talked to since releasing the Fates. Maybe we'll do Aphrodite. I want to see what all their dialogue is reacting to that at least once. Well, actually, I'll do Ares because I haven't done his relic yet. Oh, but he doesn't really have a good cast that I want for my build. I could do Froth. Froth works.
All right.
Wait, actually, I love the. I didn't even. I feel like I mentioned this back in December, but I feel like I forgot because we only recently came back to this game. But seeing like the little turtle in the background blinking, cute.
Cold up here.
Whoa, I just clipped into the wall. That was weird. Chaos wants me again. He kind of held out on me this time, or they held out on me this time. I refreshed so many times and didn't get what I wanted. Should I even bother? But if I go see Chaos again, they won't have new dialogue, because I already talked to them this run, so maybe I shouldn't.
Okay.
An age of mortals is to come. Not if I open up a few more rifts, it won't. Ah, the earth itself can swallow all of those ungrateful little outs if the seas don't do it first.
Good to know you like mortals. Oh, I'll take Sea Star, I guess. I really wish I could have Tidal Ring, though.
Sure.
40% is pretty good, though, even if we're late in the run. I do have a Selene, right? I'm just not using it. Wait, no, I don't think I have a Selene yet. Die already. What do I do? Okay. Ooh, wait, there's two to choose from. Wait, no, here it is. Hephaestus.
With Selene's grace.
So in general, you only need 2 Selene, or I guess you need 3 Selenes to get each Olympian thing. 1 to get the ability, 2 to upgrade it, and then 3 to upgrade it again. That's okay.
Take it you heard all about that firsthand, then. Guess it'll be here before we know it, as things like that tend to go. We'll be ready, and even if not, we'll act fast.
I'll take faster. I'm really fast actually right now. Ooh, I kind of want Poseidon. I really want Tidal Ring, really. Hey, Talos.
You probably can't understand a word I say.
It's too bad I don't have fire resistance. It's too bad you don't have fire resistance either. To Scorch. Give me Poseidon.
Save it for Prometheus next time.
Still no tidal wave. Or tidal ring. I want something that gives froth. Sure.
Strength of the sea.
Do I want more Hestia? Yeah, I do. More firepower. Thank goodness for my armor, but you keep breaking it.
Special delivery. Special delivery.
Thank you.
In the name of Hades.
Yeah, pyrotechnique. Pyrotechnique. Oh, we're already there? I have quite a bit of money. Oh wait, we're not there yet.
Have you yet come to know Golden Apollo, niece? He's so well known and loved among the mortals that he had no choice but to involve himself in our most recent family affair, bending to mortal pressure like a bow. Ha!
Oh, come now, Uncle. I don't yield to pressure quite so easily. I just knew this situation would be more than you could handle on your own. We're not just family, we're a team, aren't we?
Oh, I want Tidal Ring, but Beach Ball would be nice. The nice thing is I've already gotten Beach Ball before, so it's not new for my fated list. I really need Tidal Ring, though. I really need Tidal Ring. Okay, I got what I needed, though. Love the clever naming of all their boons though. Like Beach Ball because it's like obviously the ocean, but it's also like sun. That therefore it's a dual boon. Hey Athena. I wish Icarus would show up. He gave me double, thank you. Oh, my HP's so high.
The mortal woman called Arachne. Have you any idea what she did? She fancied herself the greatest weaver in the world, superior even to me, if not the fates themselves. Is it not our obligation, then, to remind mortals of their place?
I can't say I rightly know the answer to that, Lady Athena. Nor would I ever question your decision about her. I only ask if the term of her punishment could be less than eternal. She's humbled, and she's learned from her mistakes.
Has she now? In my experience, mortals can be very slow to learn. And she was not punished as a lesson to her, but as a lesson to everyone else. I do not go back on my decisions, Melinoi, for I don't make them lightly.
Okay, good. We got more Arachne story stuff. Specials also launch a projectile head that can deflect. Ooh.
You shall have it.
Ooh, and a Daedalus.
Now farewell.
Good. We're getting everything I need, except for Icarus. I'm not sure if I like having specials do a knockback. It just makes me have to chase them a little more. It's good for AoE, I guess.
Oh. Protect me.
I was afraid that a lot of the Daedalus upgrades I didn't pick were bad ones or ones that didn't work with my build, but it seems like they're all pretty good.
Here, fishy. Victory. With me, Crystal.
I said before, I've been saying a lot, that we might not finish Arachne's story because hers is really long, but we've been getting a lot of the dialogue pretty steadily, so maybe there's a good chance we will finish it by then. Oh, I was really hoping that maybe Selene would be here. I can afford this. Oh, I can still do Beach Ball! Last time I got Beach Ball, I got it at the very end of the run, so it didn't really help me, so yeah, Beach Ball. Heck yeah.
So you truly saw all this coming? The three fates and their prophecy of a new age? Why have you fought so hard to stop me then? What if you had prevailed?
I knew my efforts to prevent you all would be for naught, but I was compelled to make those efforts anyhow. To put it simply, I could see no other way.
We might have fought on the same side. Surely that would have sooner led to your result than sending Aitos after me.
A reasonable theory, but it never would have gone the way you expect. This was never about mortal kind for you.
You're right, it wasn't. I had my own problems to contend with before attempting to rid mortal kind of theirs.
Yet now you have done both. Fear not. The dead may worship you, but the living couldn't care less. Though still we did what needed to be done.
No, my Beach Ball. I missed my Selene.
But there is none.
you foresee Hades 3?
Was there nothing?
Prometheus is a pretty cool character. He's mysterious,
Saw that coming.
cool design.
There.
Ben Star, like what could go wrong? Okay, let's see if I can meet Selene one more time. I'll take a nectar. Oh, here, Path of Stars, perfect. Oh wait, if I knew this was here, I wouldn't have taken Selene's relic. Actually, no, that's fine because I need to upgrade it anyway.
Hello and goodbye.
That'll help me get the Olympian boons better from her because then I get more extra Path of Stars. And it's not like I need a luckier tooth this time. The beach ball, I don't really use that much purposefully. It kind of happens just as I'm doing my regular stuff. Back here.
We'll have to do this again.
The Path of Stars.
Hand of Hephaestus. I don't really need to get faster. Ooh, deals damage before you rise up. Nice. Power. Oh yeah, power. Power.
Hephaestus shall be notified at once.
Sea Star. Ooh. Power. Ooh, after using your hex, it gives you one more time in the next 3 seconds. That's a fascinating one.
Be honest, please, Phrenos. Be free.
I can't wait to try out this hex on the next boss.
Here it comes.
Oh. Hello. Money.
Mine now.
Sea Star? No? Okay.
Nearly there now.
No, not the tail. Hate the tail. Scorch on. Yeah, that's what I thought. Get out of here. Oh, now Selene activates.
Remember that.
Ooh, Scorch goes from 50% to 145. That's huge.
I grow strong.
C-Star! C-Star! I like how I can C-Star my C-Star. 205%! Oh, I'd rather have more splash damage then. Wow, I've almost filled out the Path of Stars. The nice thing about Typhon is he doesn't move other than when he becomes invulnerable, so I always miss when I have to rise up and crash down.
Blood supply drop. Hope it helps you, Em.
Oh, I don't have enough money to buy the moon dust though.
Good. Olympus, I accept this message.
We'll get it. It's kind of late for this one, but... Reach rock I have 5 rocks. Okay, ooh, it's called martial art. I have to take it.
The Forge of the Heavens.
It's a rule. Oh, I didn't see that. Thank you for reminding me, game. Otherwise I would have left that nectar behind. Actually, I'm starting to really like the black jacket. I know it's not really called the black jacket, but I've been watching too much Hell's Kitchen lately. It's like the black coat.
Where do you think you're going?
That was pretty good DPS. Oh, I thought I got all the eggs. I wish I could see his HP bar just so I could see how fast my DPS is. I just want to see how fast his HP bar is going down with these different builds. Especially when I got the double strike witch's staff one.
You want vengeance, Typhon? Come take it.
We're phase changing so quickly.
This is going to be a blast.
Kind of wasted it on the ads, but that's okay. I feel like I missed both times too. That was a great dodge. That was really good dodge, actually. Because I'm dodging the circles on the ground, too. You are nothing! Pretty good.
for Hecate.
Yeah, that's pretty good. The beach ball is so funny.
If one is of the underworld, having to battle at extraordinarily high altitudes is ill-advised. There must be some more down-to-earth approach.
Return to Shadow now.
Wait, that's all Homer had to say? That had nothing to do with anything.
Properly done. You knew I could do it, didn't you, Phrynos?
Those shades out there have been saying you did good again tonight, I guess.
Oh, she kind of ran out of interesting dialogue.
Let's have a look around. This advent of another age your sisters have described, do you think it's possible Prometheus anticipated it? When I think back on things he said.
You're asking if the Titan of Foresight knew the Fates would eventually make this choice, before even they knew it. Perhaps the lot of them conspired to achieve a shared goal.
Lord Moros, I'm surprised you would even suggest such things, to have conspired against the gods, and Kronos for that matter.
I merely seek alternatives to the suggestion that my sisters may not be the first to know. So then Prometheus prevailed on behalf of mortals after all, or shall, when comes this age.
To think that far ahead.
Hooray.
Look at she's here.
Ugh.
She's not ready for the bath salts yet. I'm not going to finish Eris's romance, but I want to at least get one hot spring scene so we can see the CG.
Something's up with you lately, babe. But you're not gonna tell me, so I'm just gonna start guessing. Is it Hecate? I bet it is, because something's up with her lately, too.
I just noticed it didn't give me the option to give her a nectar.
It's nothing. It's just, I've not had opportunity to speak with Headmistress at length since all of this drew to a close. We had a lot we needed to sort out. And still do.
Aw, too bad. Even with all those scary issues you've been dealing with now mostly gone, turns out you've both got plenty of issues left. It's like they never go away.
At least you don't have any issues, Eris.
Not a one.
Oh, there we go, gift. Take my gift.
Just had to see my reaction to another one of these, huh? You say it's only a gift, but you're probably keeping meticulous track of every nectar you dole out, hoping whoever gets one's gonna like you just a little more each time.
That's exactly what I'm doing.
Congratulations on making this weird, Eris. Fine, you figured me out. I'm desperate for your approval and affection, yours and everyone's. Is that what you think?
You said it, babe, not me. Now come off it. Though, if you can keep a secret, I do like you just a little more, I think.
Like, her dialogues must be quite interesting after you max out her affection, and if you romance her, and then you're still fighting her. Aw, she still needs another nectar. And then she needs fishing, and then she needs bath salts. I guess I could do them out of order, I suppose.
There you are.
Sister Selene.
Hey, Selene.
I have returned to rest within this dark and safe abode, and soon I ride again.
Okay, nothing much to say.
I've need of that.
Did it again.
Oh, she's ready for Ambrosia.
Why don't I ever see you in the training grounds anymore? You used to let all your aggression out over there, but now it's like you're saving it for me.
What if I actually finish Nemesis's romance before I finish Icarus's, just because she's always around?
Don't flatter yourself. Saving it for Kronos. And the training grounds increasingly are custom fit for you, in case you haven't noticed. From that altar to the weapons display.
Considering I only started like giving her nectars a couple streams ago.
I'm the only one who uses it.
Need my space.
That's gonna take time, so let's see what else we have offered right now.
It's finished.
Grab my cookies.
How are you faring of late, Malinois? You cannot hide your troubles from me forever, so I bid you reveal them at will.
I'm just still thinking about our conversation at the Springs, that's all. I know we mustn't speak of it, but I understand now why you acted as you did while we were at the house.
Very well. Then spare me your sympathies. I'm fortunate beyond compare. Most of us do not get second chances to amend our failures.
I've had innumerable chances, night after night, attempting to achieve the same result.
You have not once failed, only suffered temporary setbacks on your path to victory.
Then the same could be said of you.
Perhaps.
You did it.
This new age the Fates foretold, when they'll hand it over to mortals, by which I think they meant the big decisions. What say our shades about all that?
I've heard a mix of viewpoints, though they've been enthusiastic on the whole. Ungrateful wretches, we're only here by the grace of the gods.
It isn't always grace, I suppose. Many of these shades met an early demise due to acts of gods. They don't want to be pushed around.
There shall always be someone or something to push such people around. Whether it's a god or not hardly matters. The gods can have their moods, I know. But I'd not have gone far without them. That's why I'm here.
Nice of you to say.
I don't say, I swear.
Well, actually, oh, he wants an ambrosia, but we don't go to the tavern, I think. He just wants it.
Hey, how about a visit to the taverna if you're not
never
overly
mind.
preoccupied right now?
Oh.
This ambrosia here needs opening.
Wait, no, I think it's like with the Dora's, where she's like, I'll just take it, but we won't go to the tavern.
That it most certainly does, but, and this pains me to say, I've too many reports right now requiring verification. A lot's been going on, so perhaps later?
How about you hold on to the bottle then? Later can be whenever you desire. Your shade informants could even come along.
There's a thought. I'd likely never hear from them again. Though that would also mean I could visit the taverna more often.
The makings of a plan.
Oh, I think he has like a second lock, that's why. It said Bond Forged earlier, but I was like, I'm pretty sure there's more locks to be had, because I gotta finish the side quest.
All grown up.
Garlic there.
And more plants than I know what to do with. I guess we'll hang out with Nemesis.
Hey, I know there's an extraordinary likelihood you're going to say no, but I've an extra special poison bottle here, and thought maybe we could split it at the taverna, you and I.
So damn polite. Well, it's less excessive if we split the bottle, I guess. You know what? Whatever. Sure.
Oh wait, no, I should put some cookies in the pot. Oh well, we could do that after. I'm not pressed for time.
Come on, say it. Got your ass kicked. By me. Think that was when I first thought I had a chance. That Hecate would pick me. If I could take you just like that a few more times.
Well, the thing is, you've never kicked my ass when I started the game, so this must have happened before the game.
You're a monster, Nem. I practically started to fear having to spar with you. But the best way to get stronger is to train against a stronger opponent.
Maybe that's why I've been stagnating. We don't get to fight like we used to. Makes me sick even thinking about it.
Wait, you stand around thinking about how we used to spar? Should I be flattered or afraid?
Finish your half of the damn poison already. Don't have all night to sit around and stroke your ego. I swear, mortals take after our worst qualities.
I wasn't being serious. Though, maybe I'm more self-centered than I realize. I am part mortal on my mother's side.
Makes you different, I will give you that. Now come on, I gotta get back. Else Hecate might catch us making nice and then neither one of us will hear the end of it. feel the poison starting to kick in. You'd better get your ass out of here before I keel over.
It'll be our secret.
The thing is, like, in this game, the romances, like, Icarus and Eris seem, because of their appearance, seem closer to Melinoe in age. Nemesis and Moros, because they're so tall, and because they've been around longer, and, like, they act more, like, older brother or sisterly to Melinoe, the romance between them, I don't know, it just feels kind of weird.
Become what I seek. It's cooking.
And soon.
Okay, now we gotta go bring our Knucklebones to Scylla. I think I'll keep the black jacket on.
May we converse? Hey, look, I know we kind of had a little spat last time, and I don't want things going sideways with you here, so let me give it to you straight.
Very well, Commander. You always have my full attention.
The thing is, kiddo, and it's something that could get me into lots of trouble. Not only do I not want to, but I'm not even supposed to tell you what you want to know.
And I suppose you can't tell me why not. Is somebody coercing you to keep me ignorant?
Look, just trust me on this one, okay? You've got your part to play, and I got mine.
This isn't over.
Okay, actually, I want to put on the Vow of Fangs too, to get that last Seeker thing that we haven't gotten yet.
The will of night.
And it'll be easier doing this
For
in the underworld. But let's start with Hephaestus, so I do extra damage to armor.
A fine selection.
Because the armored foes are going to be tougher, so I need to get rid of them quicker. I want to keep using the weapons we haven't used, so I'll keep using the... Actually, we haven't used the axe today. I kind of want to keep using the jacket, the staves, and the axe for a bit. I don't really like the skulls, and we're done with all the skull data listings, which is weird because I haven't used them very much.
Let's go kill time.
Hopefully you run into Arachne and Narcissus. Narcissus doesn't seem to like to talk to me, though.
For the Silver Sisters.
Am I mistaken, Witchy? Or are you bearing Casintha Black bloody coat? Wearing it, I should say. Heard how it's put together, but I've never seen it for myself. Let's see what he can do.
Let's do it.
I want to use all my rerolls for this, but I really want to break armor. Dang it.
Set. More spindles.
I guess I can see chaos early in the run.
Good find.
Darkness. Fishing.
The hunt begins. On the hook. Another void skate.
You found a stone replacing of Hephaestus is upon you. The god of the forge fashions arms and armor fit for war. Whilst I created the very things he uses for his trade. No one's work is solely their own, Spawn of Hades.
Ooh, attacks deal extra damage. But the thing is, I need to see Arachne, so I don't want my location rewards hidden. Oh, this one's actually okay. I'll take this one.
Let's see how this goes.
Yeah, they have a lot of extra armor. I need to get rid of it. Even in this first zone, they have a lot of extra armor from that Vow of Fangs. Quite a bit more.
Hi, Nem.
Well,
Hi.
well. Give me some of your borrowed strength, and you'll get some of mine.
I give her Smithy Rush, I get money. Yeah, sure. Sure, I can do that.
Fair's fair.
Wait, no. No, she took the one I wanted. I forgot she's gonna do that. I forgot she was gonna do that. Damn it! I should have run through it faster. I hesitated. Of all the Zone 1 bosses, this one's the most annoying.
Foul spirit.
Give me Arctic Ring.
My sisters and I and your father and his brothers first slew Kronos long ago. It was an ugly victory, but ushered in an age in which Olympus ruled. Now it seems another age is nigh, and I have yet to see a perfect one.
No, I need Arctic Ring.
What else?
Damn it. I guess I could do this one. I do use specials semi-frequently on this weapon. Man, I'm using up my reroll so early. I don't like it. I can just restart the night, but I don't really want to do that either. I feel like that's the coward's way. I'm not gonna fight Zagreus, but maybe I can buy something.
In the name of Hades.
Arctic Ring. Oh, Nectar? Yeah, sure.
You really should try it sometime, my lord. Nectar is one of the things just about everybody on Olympus can agree on, and that must mean something, right?
Still no Arachne.
My Chaos Boon just changed.
I don't think I usually find this guy with these enemy ads. He usually has duplicates of himself. Oh, because you're the boss, that's why. Not the other one. Wait, no, this is not a boss room. This is a regular room. That's why I was so confused. It's shaped like a boss room. And it had the guy in the middle. I keep forgetting I can block with this one, too.
The black coat grows strong.
Do I want Selene on this run? Sure.
Awaken your true strength. The Black Coat, Knight's Veil and Final Defense, now yours. You bear a grave responsibility to wield it properly, or unleash such destruction as can blot out the sun.
Oh, I already got this Olympian boon, though. Oh well.
Wolf Howl.
I kind of want to keep getting nectars to Hermes because he's one of my favorites in this game. Now that I have a surplus.
If not for all your speed and bravery, we never would have had a fighting chance against our enemy, Hermes. I don't think we'll soon be able to repay you for this, but I can try.
Quite cordial of you, Em, though I'm not much for tips, and we've got pressing matters to attend to, don't you think? Though I appreciate it, honestly. Supposedly are no longer deciding what will happen from here out, except big stuff like new ages and such. Don't know how we're supposed to tell the difference, whether everything is planned by them or ours to decide.
Do I want money? Or do I want attack? 15% is not that much.
Tell me something now, Malinois. Who is the fiercest enemy that you have overcome in all of this? Kronos? Typhon?
Zagreus? Scylla?
I know what you insinuate, Headmistress. Hecate. I got in my own way more than any of my foes. Save for you, perhaps, but that's more or less the same thing.
The limits we impose upon ourselves inhibit what we can achieve. Overcoming those limits is extraordinarily difficult. But you have done it now. Again and again. Cross blades burn!
It's always the last clone I go for. Get ready to hide behind Brinos. It's always the last one. Brinos. Thank you. He almost moved in the wrong way. Got me hit. I need a second status curse, though.
No, only that I would not willingly confront the fury of Xinth for merely anyone, Malinois.
I can use this.
Switch to the knuckle bones before I forget.
How fare you, little one?
Goddess.
Good news, Grandfather. The three fates have returned, and they didn't mention any reprisal when it comes to you. On the contrary, they promised a new age would dawn.
Oh, yeah, now come to think of it, I haven't gone to the underworld since we found the fates.
Aye, but that is good news. Particularly the no reprisal part. And it is a relief to know the three have navigated out of temporary exile. But what is this about a new age?
Well, it sounds as though they're not planning to weave as much as they used to. And at some point, the gods apparently will hold less sway over mortals' lives.
But that is reminiscent of the golden age in which I ruled. Of course, once you've lived sufficient eons, you begin to see such patterns circulating constantly. That which is old becomes the new. How fares our family with all this?
I think we're all having to give it some consideration, though we'll have plenty of time. This age may not be soon.
Perhaps not, but even still, this age may arrive before you know it. Take it from me.
Time can move swiftly. beginning
Hey,
descent.
Skilla. I'm coming for you. And Narcissus, please. We didn't see Arachnid, unfortunately.
That briny smell.
Chaos again. I guess I might as well. Ooh, but I can get Hephaestus and Demeter, though. I think that's better.
There.
Actually, let's unlock this one just in case it's Narcissus.
Open up.
Nope, okay.
Got a discerning eye.
Yes, here, Molten Touch, that's what I want.
My silver's come alive.
I take no pride in what I'm about to do, Malinois, but how else shall you learn?
Well, here we go.
Actually, hers is not so annoying. Yes, it freezes you and stuff, but I think Hephaestus is annoying because his attacks keep moving everywhere, so you're constantly having to move. Except this room's kind of small.
No harm comes of a little fight. We ought to focus on the real fight instead.
Yeah, you're not the one that got injured.
Cool and brisk.
Oh, perfect, Narcissus.
Yeah, looking good, man. You are looking good. Like you don't know. Don't even know, right?
He's so silly.
Hey, Laurel.
Malinois. I spoke to Echo about you. Said you didn't mean to hurt her, though perhaps I shouldn't have. She responded in her usual way, but I could tell something happened. You broke her heart.
She broke her own heart. They always fall for people who don't love them back. Anyway, I'm sure she'll find someone who thinks she's awesome. Plenty of fish in the sea.
Yes, I've noticed. So, has anybody ever fallen out of love with you? Or do they all end up in the morning fields, pining for you for eternity?
All I know is no one's ever loved me as much as me. They're all too busy feeling sorry for themselves to really care, you know? You can't love someone if you can't love yourself.
I mean, I guess you're not completely wrong. Hey Valkyria, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by.
Knock yourself out.
I like how all the other shades like cry when I get the present from him. Oh gosh,
Now, Shade.
that's an annoying perk. See, like, now that I'm actually going through Oceanus, they're not going to give me any fountain rooms, they're not going to give me Asphodel, they're not going to give me any things that I kept getting last stream. I really need a status curse, though. They keep giving me more Demeter. They owe me money.
Deceiving wretches.
It's a jelly.
Tentacles away from me.
Sure. Oh, now I get a fountain room. Okay, never mind.
Bones for later use.
I stand corrected. They keep giving me bones though, but I want to re-roll them because I always spent all my re-rolls on
Serpents?
most of my re-rolls on Hephaestus.
Too hot for you?
Where are you? More Demeter.
Down we go.
Oh, Zeus. I'll take Zeus.
Let's fish. Mine. Another chitin.
It's so cute. It's like a nem face.
Here's the gold.
I trust this message finds you well. We must remain in close communication as best we can, even if it means employing the services of your underworld's boatmen every so often.
Ooh, sack shop.
I have a backstage pass.
Now we're ready.
Skilla, would you mind if I put you in touch with a mutual acquaintance? It'll only be a moment. Heed now my voice, Odysseus. One whom you sought is here.
I like how she doesn't even ask her permission. With Cersei, we needed to wait for her to be ready.
Odysseus.
Skilla and the Sirens.
I knew you'd come back, sailor. Once they hear our song, they always do. Unless they drown. And sometimes even after that. Oh, just had to get another listen, huh?
Aye, Skilla, you and your siren song left quite an impression on me in my mortal days. And I no longer wish to keep pretending otherwise.
Oh, well, if you want an earful, suit yourself. Nothing we'd rather do than please our longtime fans. I think some of your old crew's already in the crowd. The ones I took.
I was about to say, they're getting along well, and then she taunted him with that.
We had no choice but to sail past you, and good men gave their lives. But now the princess of the underworld shall give them all a show to remember.
Princess of the underworld? This lady? You always were the scheming sort and haven't changed a bit. Well then, listen up, all of you. This one's for those of you who
I love it when they're all close together, because then they all get AoE'd. Oh, I got them all. I got them both at the same time. I like how you can see her eyeballs when she's inside.
Blasted catchy song.
It is catchy.
The edge of Oceanus.
Let's see if I can get a status curse on our attack. I mean, burn or scorch would be great, but I'll take something else. I don't really need healing.
Out of here.
Hopefully we run to Echo.
Lost loves, failed dreams, regrets. Got their attention, huh? I think not. Flourish and reveal my path.
You know what, Ares, you can get a nectar.
No war can last forever, but we shall always be family. Isn't that so, my lord? This is but a simple reminder that there's more to unite us than the thrill of the fight.
You've given me far greater gifts than even this fine nectar, which I do of course appreciate. But the slaughter you have thus far caused, that is truly second to none. The fates have been discovered after all, and they intend to take a break from all their traditional manipulations. I do not entirely believe it, but war would be so exhilarating were its victors never preordained.
Oh, I still need a status curse.
Something else? I can get out now. They think they caught a live one.
Got like stuck on the environment there. Not so tough now without your friends, huh?
I'll cast you out each time. Some glass rock. In the name of Hades.
I need something that gives wounds. There we go. Finally.
Yes.
Blood and
Took long
darkness.
enough. Ooh, Echo. And just when I ran out of rerolls too.
Echo, hey, about Narcissus.
About Narcissus. About Narcissus. About Narcissus.
I don't know what he was like back when you met, but he has a certain vanity about him that perhaps dulls his other senses a bit. When we speak, it's often like I'm not even there.
I'm not even there. Not even there. Not even there.
For me? You sure?
Sure.
This one's useless to me because I don't have Scorch. I'm not even sure why this is available. I thought usually they don't give them to you without the prerequisite. Daedalus Hammer. Get out of here, dumb boulders. You wish you could be boldy.
In we go.
Oh, we can get mini Selenis?
Grow strong under the stars.
Interesting.
Rhinos, hypnotize. See you in the crossroads.
I'll still go for the Olympus spoon even though we've already gotten this one before.
The black coat shines. Flourish.
I'm in the goop. Oh, hi. You're a big one.
Laughable. Could get going now.
I don't fight this thing very much. I've only killed 5. I guess they only appear with the vows up.
Yeah, fresh from the forge.
Nice. Do I want a free heart or Charon? Let's get a free heart. Hey, Cerberus.
You're not going to step aside, are you?
Finally have a status curse. Or second status curse.
Spewing hound of hell grows momentarily quite calm, having detected finally the princess of the dead.
Now be at peace again.
Like, a lot of the bosses in this game use fire, which means having Hestia's, like, Cinder Trail is really good because it reduces fire damage to 1.
Next.
I guess that might only be for, like, fire that's on the floor, like during Eris' fight, though. I'm not sure about Cerberus. What should I upgrade for fun? I mean, that one's kind of useless. I should pick something that I can upgrade. These ones are kind of neat. I like Zagreus' face here. It's just I can only do this one when I'm on Fate's whim. I guess concave stone still has potential to be useful.
Excellent. Unseen. Almost there. Mine.
I want to see what Hades says now that we found the Fates.
Should be a clear path to the house.
Still haven't talked to Boldy yet.
Your brother used to utterly destroy this place, so why not you?
More? Why are there so many of you?
All quiet. Three chambers left.
Her eye detects a surface ripple there.
Hooked one. Caught another jiffy.
A jiffy. Hey Rainbelt, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Ooh, I almost missed this door by going this way.
Family.
Daughter.
It's you.
There you go.
Good boy, Cerberus.
The brutal hound of hell by now permits the Princess of the Dead to approach.
Boldy. Like, the fact that Cerberus just blocks him completely.
We heard of the return of the three fates. How much you had to do with it shall be for you to know. But tell us, were they in good spirits at the least?
They seemed to be. Clotho, who spoke the most by far, she seemed in quite a cheery mood now that you mention it. So much so that I have trouble imagining her otherwise.
Clotho. It's a Clotho. Clotho.
Then we are fortunate, perhaps, for they can be a temperamental bunch. Their moods may not solely dictate the nature of their weavings, but certainly must correlate.
We were told they would cease their weavings for a while. You don't believe it, do you, though, Hades?
No, absolutely not. Although I welcome each of you to draw whichever conclusions you see fit.
And this was okay. 20%'s not that much.
Take care of yourself.
I shall return. Come on. Shit.
Oh wait, this guy kind of sucks with this upgrade on him. Like momentary invulnerability. That's not fair.
I see it.
May have wasted some of my Hades buff on that guy.
Cheers, Vrenos.
These guys are kind of annoying with the Val Fangs. Everyone else has been fine. Really? No extra rooms? Okay, fine.
I'm here.
Ooh, I could buy a moon dust.
Charon. Hear me, on my authority.
Let's do this.
Farewell.
Is this Kronos gonna mention the Fates returning or not? I don't know.
Wow.
What would he even say?
Returned again, I see. Now, what is that preposterous contraption which you wear? Alas, not even I am able to keep up with you young upstarts in your perplexing fashion trends.
You say that, but you also are equipped with these giant wing things.
Oh, this is the black coat. I haven't put it on for fashion's sake, although you're right in that you won't be able to keep up.
Have I not used this against him before? I guess I used this against Typhon.
Such confidence in your abilities, or in the Fate's designs. But you must know, newfangled armaments such as that cannot compare with the classics. He's using you to get to me.
Well, that's interesting that he said that. Considering I wasn't using the burst of damage Hades boon. Interesting how he acknowledged the Hephaestus thing.
You expect a show of mercy here? Resist. Sorry there, old boy.
Old boy. Him calling himself old boy, that's funny.
For Cerberus.
Yeah, a lot more of the regular enemies dealt more damage to me because of that Vow of Fangs. Hopefully we got the Seeker one. I'm not sure. I wasn't paying attention.
So numerous are the travails of dread Millenoi that one can scarce begin to fathom them. But on some evening, fathom them we shall.
Return to Shadow now?
Even she was confused by what Homer said.
That was good. We really showed him, didn't we, Freenos?
Oh, hey. Do what you gotta do. I'm not even here. Take it easy.
Princess?
Oh, I didn't fulfill this one.
Let me see.
I need to do more Vow of Fangs 2 then. Oh, we're almost done with the Black Hole. There's only 2 more. 4 more for the Axe. 3 more for the Umbral Flames.
I have been thinking more about what you said at the Taverna, Princess. About finding one source of motivation, whether through encouraging results or through adversity. Or more ambrosia.
See, like, when we finished Dora's friendship, she kind of stopped having interesting dialogue, but Moros has it in spades.
Oh, I wasn't being serious about the ambrosia part. It's just, I find it remarkable sometimes that adversity and negativity spur me more than expressions of faith and support.
As a force of adversity and negativity myself, I appreciate your open-mindedness. But I wanted to say that ambrosia's quite a motivator too. I trust we can share some again sometime.
For certain. More of this filth.
A Titan's trace eliminated. The pressure still is getting to you, even with the task essentially complete. It was my desire to see you shake that burden from your shoulders by now. Why does it remain?
Headmistress, each night I confront these remnants of old Kronos or Typhon. Such possibilities apparently are both real and innumerable, representing so many scenarios in which, for one reason or another, I failed.
Or merely have yet to succeed. I stand as living proof that you are not alone in what you aim to accomplish, Millenoi.
What are you saying? That there are others like you, like me, attempting to achieve the same result?
I merely ask you to consider how the efforts you go to, the lengths you go to, may reverberate. The energy we put into this world comes back to us. Simply put, I am only here because you are.
But it's the other way around.
Is it?
Broker, I'll take it. Could use this.
Ought to admit it when I'm wrong. Never thought you'd get to Kronos in the first place. Before I did, anyway. Much less beat him down repeatedly. So, I was wrong. Sorry.
Oh, she's being nice. Probably because I buttered her up with so much nectar.
Nemesis, I want you to know it was astonishing to hear those words coming from you just now. It seems we're each more than capable of surprising the other. But mainly, thank you.
No need. Fair is fair. Had my chances to catch up with you, but couldn't get through all the pitfalls in the way. Might be I could have taken Kronos too, but now I'm not so sure.
Now don't lose heart. There's much left to be done, and we need all your strength and vigilance. We're the unseen. Together we prevail, or we fail.
Couldn't resist giving one of your pep talks, huh?
No.
So she wants fishing, but I want to see if Odysseus, he probably needs stuff.
Back from Tartarus. I'm grateful that you let me pay a visit to some of my former associates, Goddess. It changed nothing, really, but I felt as though I put several matters to rest. As for what happens now, I may be gone a little while.
Things are settled here enough. Take all the time you need, and you'll be welcome whenever you return. Can you say where you're going?
To find my mortal family. My wife and son. I've done it before. May it not take quite as long on this occasion, though.
Wait, he says he's leaving, but I still have, like, friendship meter to fill out.
It won't. You must have charted every passageway through the underworld by now. But what will you do then?
I'll figure that out on the way. In the meantime, I've deputized some of our shades to keep an eye on things and privately said my goodbyes to our good witch. Be well in my absence.
Safe journeys, Odysseus. Full grown.
I'll keep an eye on it.
Ooh, we get 3 ambrosias for this.
The great tactician laid the hauntings of his past to rest.
And I give one back to him.
Good reports this evening, or rather, do you have occasion for a taverna break, perhaps?
I reckon I could join you for just such an occasion now that you raise the possibility, Goddess. You ready now? I fought alongside quite a number of these shades, you know. Loyal in life as well as now in death. Where do you suppose that comes from? Loyalty, I mean.
Having a sense of purpose or a cause, and a basic desire for stability and truth. Loyalty is consistency.
Aye to all that, but it is even simpler to me. Loyalty comes from individuals. It's like a form of love. Some give it, some receive it. Sometimes it's mutual, sometimes it's not.
Headmistress always taught me never to demand loyalty. Loyalty wears thin if not for trust, she'd say. Did your fellow shades follow you out of loyalty or obligation?
A mix of each. The good witch is right that the best kind of loyalty is given. I reckon you inspire that sort, Goddess, the both of you. I'd not have stayed here this long otherwise.
Kronos certainly could have used someone of your skill and experience. With all his promises of a new golden age, surely he commands quite a bit of loyalty himself.
I tried serving tyrants before. Wasn't for me. Now, what do you say we inspire some more loyalty right now? Let's have these shades come join us for a round.
Good plan. Hey, might we have your attention, everyone?
How is it that we got so much done on what was meant to be a break? Anyhow, the shades were grateful, as am I.
We should do it again.
He wants one more ambrosia and then he's at another lock. Can't give you an outing.
Ready to come out?
Okay, let's do one more run tonight. I want to do a service run. Again, I want to see if I can get Icarus. Also, Cersei has like a dialogue about Scylla, and we haven't seen that yet. Because I think there's like a side quest for it. It's not part of her friendship side quest either. Do I want to start with an Everlasting Ember like usual, or do I want to start something different? I kind of want to see if I bring the Blackened Fleece to Medea, if she says anything.
The fleece.
I mean, she probably does. I just don't know what she does.
Way to stick it to that Kronos guy.
My brother must have been immensely strong, if he could sometimes even take my father when they sparred. Is there some favorite technique of his that you could pass along?
No, there is not. My disciples must each follow their own path. Keep following yours, and mayhaps you too shall become powerful enough to beat your papa up.
Commander, we have no reason to fight.
Mayhaps not yet.
Oh, I don't want Valfangs on for this one.
Another
I think I'm only gonna do
waits.
Valfangs when it's Underworld run, because otherwise the enemies on the surface are too annoying.
Unfinished business here. For my family.
You've got a distance to traverse until you reach the battlefield that is our mountainside. Though rest assured, fighting shall be fierce along the way.
I'll just go straight for the status curses. I should do another Vow of Rivals run on this place so I can talk to Heracles. But not now.
Great Hephaestus, your work is beyond compare, and I'm grateful for your candor with me as well. Please, take this offering.
Anytime I get an offering, it's because somebody wants something from me. You're already getting premium service, but hey, it's your nectar. Mine now, I reckon. Oh, you made it all the way up to the mountain earlier? I'd give you a tour of the old forge next time. It's just sealed up. Damn near impossible to find. Security's sake.
Good.
I don't need armor damage. Yes, Medea's here. I love that she's really easy to find because of the setup of this place.
Anything more? Bit of flesh. Well, if it isn't you.
Do you ever feel as though your curses leave you empty, Lady Medea? When I yield to darker thoughts, after the initial rush subsides, I don't often like the sensation that lingers.
Why, to feel empty is the entire purpose of this pharmaceutical enterprise, sorceress. To feel empty is to truly be at peace, the closest we can get to mortal death.
I understand what you mean, but I would rather feel fulfilled, or happy, or excited, not just nothing at all. Our senses and intuitions are what drive us.
They drive us to get rid of them. I rid myself of feeling all the time. Rancor, curse. Hunger, sustenance. Lust, and on and on. For each affliction, there exists a cure. Perfect.
Thank you.
Fine bit of necromancy.
Yeah, you can thank my frog for that, Medea. She didn't mention the blackened fleece. Maybe I should have done Vow of Rivals on this run. I don't know if you need to do Vow of Rivals multiple times for Heracles, or maybe you need to do a certain amount of fear.
Let's get the lay of the land.
Or if it's just like a time thing. Can't go wrong with Hestia. So I probably owe her a nectar since I use her so much.
Almost finished. Great Hestia, goddess of hearth and flame, may your spark burn always as brightly. You've helped me so much on my way.
Why, thank you for that, dearie. You're too kind. Mortals were so convinced I only liked burnt offerings, they never gave me good stuff such as this.
It's kind of funny, they gave her burnt stuff.
Strange contraption that you're using to make everything blow up. I got odd glances too when I still had the rail of adamant, but it could make them look away right quick.
I'd rather have a Scorch on cast.
Let's see what else.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking. It's not as good as Scorch on attack, but take it. We have 2 status curses, that's enough.
Time sign there. Better. Shades, I release you. Hi.
Hi. Barges in. Beats you up, takes your stuff, leaves. What do we want next?
Where to this
Hermes is
time?
always a safe bet. Extra Hephaestus. I could do Hera. I have 3 left. Yeah, we could do Hera. We haven't talked to her since releasing the Fates. Same with Aphrodite. We haven't seen Aphrodite at all today. Or Dionysus, but he probably doesn't even care.
Ran into big old Heracles, did you? My stepmom sent him on another labor of some sort. Got the feeling that his heart's not in it anymore. But hey, he's tough, and we could use the help.
Locked.
Kind of thinking maybe I should have done Valve Rivals 3 on this one, but it's too late now. I could do Selene. Let's just do Hera first. See if I get out the Path of Stars.
You don't remember me, do you? Hold still in their shades. If Heracles could handle it.
The fates are found. Such a relief our destinies are safely back in their hands. I was beginning to fear the course of our futures would forever be ours to decide. Perhaps once we're older and more responsible.
She's like, I feared that maybe our futures would be in our own fates. Wouldn't want that. Take responsibility for my actions? No, thank you. Okay, I guess we'll go see Selene instead of... I like Hephaestus, but maybe we can get another Olympian boon.
Onward.
You have seen the path of stars and experienced its connection to my strength and yours. Though our paths may diverge at times, they often lead us to a single point.
Oh, she only gives me Wolf Howl. I've already done this one.
as you require.
I've already done this one like twice.
At last.
Well, I'm down to 2 nectar. I can give him a nectar whenever I want, so...
Until we meet again. Polyphemus.
Who told you you could call me by my name, huh? I never introduced myself to you. What, you gonna start calling me Paulie next, like I'm your pal?
Sure, Polly.
Can't imagine you have many pals with how you go on trying to eat anything that moves. Though we could still be friends. Put all that trying to eat me behind us.
Got all the pals I need. The sheep back there, dead below the dirt down here. You know what I do need, though? Yeah, I think you do. You're cooked.
Oh.
Get off!
If I'm not sleeping, no one is.
All tired out.
Tickles.
Be free.
Hey, Lork, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by today. Good to see you. So who have we not told about the fates? I think only Aphrodite. Hey Aru, welcome in. Thanks for calling Kirby. Thanks for the stretch. I appreciate it. Let's see if Icarus or Circe are around.
Breaking through.
Oh, hi.
I claim this ship in the name of the gods, although you're one of them, aren't you? Come, friends. You lost! How many was that? You never saw me.
He never wants to talk anymore.
Oh, the three fates finally decided to make an appearance, just as we were getting used to not having them around. What grand prophecy do they have in store for us now, hmm? Whatever it is, we'll handle it, I'm sure.
Smite them. That's everything.
Ooh, a free nectar. Nice. Ooh, a fountain room.
Her foes are nowhere to be found.
What's good here? All right, fish.
Oh, I pulled it too early. I was gonna say, it doesn't even look like there's water there, and there's just a cliff.
This way.
No, apparently the Fates, after meeting Melanoe, they immediately told Hermes, and then Hermes went around telling everyone. Apparently that's what happened.
You missed me, didn't you?
That's a feeling there.
You're wise to side with Aphrodite, though for now you've made an enemy of me.
Had to do it.
I just ran through all those fireballs.
They got through.
Well, that was actually perfect timing for my Hermes delivery. My Uber Eats.
I sense that no survivors of that clash remain save you. A fine outcome.
Yes, Cersei. Perfect. I hope she mentions Scylla.
Knucklebone. Hello,
Evening, little pigs.
You! I wish to thank you for when last we
never mind.
spoke, and for delivering Odysseus to me. At first I felt a great unease, but then, after you left, that sentiment did too. He is a shade. Perchance he had been haunting me a bit.
Okay, I'm glad to see some, like, closure for this.
What happens now between you two, madam? Is there something I can communicate on your behalf?
No need. I realized that we were bound to drift apart, for he is not the sort to remain still. But if a memory of something must linger, a peaceful one is best. Then you shall have it.
Now for the captain's wheel. Straightforward.
I was really hoping for Icarus there. Maybe he'll come during Mount Olympus. He likes playing hard to get. He's so tricky to find. I feel like I run into everyone else much more than he. Except for maybe Dionysus has been avoiding me.
What's with that Cyclops over by the Aphira docks? He almost hit me with the boulder as I flew over here a couple nights ago.
That's Polyphemus. He's blind, so there's no need to take his boulder throwing as a personal affront. He was probably aiming at me.
That's a relief. I took a bunch of his sheep. You don't want to know why. And was starting to worry he caught on. I get the livestock. You get the heat.
She's so chaotic.
Yeah, burn it all down.
Ow, I got hit by all that. She like stun locked me into it.
Your turn again. How about
I hate that attack.
Oh, yeah! I always get the last thing. Ow!
She started it. Now the climb. Maybe
What could I take? I could take the onion. Might be useful. I should level up something else though, something that we haven't done. I could do Dionysus. Actually, I haven't used him at all. Let's.
Very well.
What will he say when I bring the fig leaf to him? I mean, Medea didn't say anything about her blackened fleece, so she probably will. It's maybe a lower priority dialogue option.
More.
This whole game runs on priority order. Where are the enemies? Oh, this is the fig leaf room. Oh, wait, I've never used this before. It gives you a disco ball for the room. That's actually really fun. It plays this music. That's pretty fun, actually.
The power
I love how it just follows you. Why have I not used this more? Ooh, another Daedalus upgrade. Ooh, because I haven't gotten one yet, that's why. This is giving me 2. Maybe I should bring the fig leaf more often. Oh, but then that decreases my chances of running into Icarus, I guess.
More sky dragons.
Oh, I hate getting stun locked by those things.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Oh, I almost left.
Go show that shade the way.
I even pressed the button to leave and I happened to miss the door just in time. Yes! Wait, no, that's Atos. That was Atos. Dang it, I thought that was Icarus. I was so excited for a second.
Enough.
Is it in the Athena room? There's a lot of enemies. Yep, I knew it. When she comes and Icarus doesn't.
Filthy creatures.
Choose your path.
Oh, I got the Hand of Hephaestus in just one path of stars?
Your path has led to Hephaestus.
Your thoughts about Arachne are causing you distraction, which in turn is causing me distraction now. I would propose a means by which we could put this matter with her to rest.
Oh, we got another Arachne dialogue. Wait, are we close to finishing Arachne's story? I thought I had so much further to go.
Truly. Please let me know what you have in mind, Lady Athena. Arachne is a friend, and if there's some way I could help her, I would. I already know the source of the curse.
And so you need for me to let it lapse. And while you cannot compel me, perhaps Arachne can, if she is now as different as you say. You know my Gorgon amulet. Ask if she would speak with me through it. If so, I may make an appearance.
Okay, so I need to talk to Arachne about bringing the Gorgon amulet and then bring the Gorgon amulet. I think just to be safe, I'll bring it with me both times, but it's a lot of like back and forth. Like it's a lot of like playing telephone in this game. Especially because each run is like, you go through it once, and then you have to go all the way back and then do it again and again and again. Which is the point, but... Okay.
Understood.
I think that means that we're done
Lady Athena.
needing to find Athena, so I don't need to worry about that anymore.
When in doubt, the enemy awaits.
This one. Trap is set. To me. This is a Star Sailor.
Oh, fountain room.
Quiet.
How nice. Still no Dionysus though. Wanna go shopping or Hestia? Let's get Hestia.
In the name of Hades.
Yes.
Here's our prey.
What of your companion Heracles? I suppose he's been in on your scheme this entire time as well, appearing to defy the gods while serving them anyway.
You'll have no more success getting such answers out of me than out of him. You've seen the man. He has his reasons.
That he will never tell me.
Hence your affiliation. You must have bonded over your disdain for this mountain and all it stands for. Was he the one who liberated you?
No answers out of me, I said. Not when it comes to him. But at least you now know there are offshoots of your family made of stronger stuff.
thought he'd land over here. Oh, now my Selene activates again.
Far worse. Waits above.
He's gone. Into the purse.
What do I want to bring? Might as well level something up that I haven't been leveling up, because I don't think I'm going to need the luckier tooth. Do the concave stone.
Sure.
Go on, my timekeeper.
Shouldn't have crossed me.
You know, not having the Scorch diminish because of weakness, thanks to the dual boon, it's useful, but it's more useful here since my Scorch is on my cast and not on my attack. Because when it's on my attack, I can basically keep it up all the time already, but when it's on my cast, it's harder to maintain. So it's nice that it doesn't diminish. here.
You there, Homer? Sure, why not?
I love the way the music here ebbs and flows so naturally, even though it is dynamic. When you finish the encounter and it calms down, or when you start the encounter and it picks up. No, not the tail. Lasting a long time with the cast on this. Damn it! Move.
Was settled.
Maybe I should just do Volcanic Flourish. Oh!
Excellent.
It didn't even let me choose the second one, but it gave it to me automatically. But that was the one I wanted, so thank you, Echo.
Here, little fish.
Okay, good to know it chooses automatically. That's actually something to note.
Come on out. This is a lamprey. More scales.
Suck Typhon in the eye for me, all right?
Got it. This is it.
Thank you for the focus. Let's do this. Good thing I didn't waste it that time. Well, that's fast.
Let's give him everything we've got.
I guess it's easy to keep the cast ring Scorch on him. the deflect on dash is kind of nice. I could do this all day. I'm liking the black coat now.
Fall, you monster.
A lot of damage.
Beyond that besieged precipice, the Princess of the Dead discovers all the splendors for which Mount Olympus is well known, and she partakes of them, including an express trip back to her more modest home.
Return to Shadow now.
Oh, so that's how she actually goes into the palace and we don't get to see it again? Kind of sad that you don't get to see Zagreus' room in the Palace of Zeus anymore. Even if it is pointless.
All right that time.
To be able to go back there after the story.
Shall we go again, Phrynos? Perhaps we're dealing with infinite possibilities.
Damn, Mel. Wow. If only looks could kill, am I right?
I fade.
It's an auspicious night. Something seems to have occurred with your companion Dora. She hasn't been as keen to make her remarks or possess my belongings. Is she all right?
Yes, I think so. Something's been nagging at her for a while that she's finally started to sort out. She may well tell you more about it at some point.
Aw, he cares about her.
I think I may already know. Well, she's an old soul, but a strong one. And fortunate to have you as a friend. Do you suppose there's something I may do to help?
Act frightened from her hauntings. She loves that.
Certainly she startled me before.
Yeah, pretend to be scared.
Again?
Looks like Eris is back.
Oh, she doesn't want presents.
Moros was all giddy recently, at least for him. So you finally got a hold of his sisters, huh? You should feel lucky. They're my sisters too, and we've never even met.
I saw a bit of you in them, perhaps, Eris. If their past work is any indication, they seem to value spontaneity, making things up as they go.
So bizarre, right? I mean, why be like that when you could try and meticulously plan for every little detail in advance?
They're weavers. They do have to plan. That and spontaneity are not inherently opposed. Speaking of which, you must have heard they're planning an extended break.
Meaning we get to make things up as we go for a change.
We'll see how that turns out.
Okay, now she wants a gift.
You know, I've tried brewing nectar myself. Got most of the key ingredients, except my batches never tasted right. Not like the stuff you get your hands on.
Nectar's always best when it's a gift. Ever had somebody else give yours a try? Perhaps it's better than you think.
Well, no, because for that I'd need a friend. Though I could always trick somebody into drinking it.
Eris!
Wait, she still wants nectar? It's like they keep moving the goalposts back.
This night is ours.
I guess they only show you like the next couple hearts, and then the fishing and the hot springs ones just keep getting shoved back.
What am I doing here?
Here are the bones.
How did you?
She wants to go fishing.
Want to take over for me? Go right ahead.
She's also running out of dialogue. Oh, Odysseus is actually gone.
Scoured the surface.
The Book of Shadows. I wasn't always certain who the author was. I suspected it was you, the way it sometimes anticipated my own thoughts before they were fully formed.
You weren't entirely correct, though we're onto something as to why the author understood your thoughts so well. It's quite an old book. Do take care of it for me.
I swear I will. Up you go.
On Icarus, it wouldn't kill you to stop by spontaneously once in a while, you know? Yeah, I think I could feed more of my pets.
Here you go, Rocky.
I don't really need outcroppings anymore.
There.
I want to at least get all the glam. I don't need to unlock the glamours, but I want to get to the point where I can do glamours on all my pets. But I'm running out of treats.
Works every time. Grow strong, my friend. Oh. This'll make you strong.
At least we can feed them all at once, so we don't need to do it like once per run or something. I can't do that one anymore.
Huh. This is for you. Closer together.
Like feeding them all at once is kind of funny.
Huh. This is for you. Growing strong. Well, look at you. For you. Look at you now, little raven.
Okay, now you can do forms. The chthonic one's kind of cute. Is that like a shawl over its head? Vernal, Moontouch, Nightmare. They all have a Nightmare one. And then some of them have chthonic, some of them have like Moontouch, some of them have like Aphrodite. That one costs Ambrosia. Okay, I'll save that for later. So I need to craft 3 more sets of treats. Finish my last familiar. How much Stardust do I have? 3 exactly. Okay, perfect.
Power to create. Now simmer away.
You want to go fishing?
I thought I saw some movement by the fishing pier. A thorough investigation is probably in order, right?
Either that or rot here standing guard, right? You know what? Fine. I'll bite. Doubt anything else will. To have been born a fish. A life spent mucking about in the river of lamentation, only to be plucked out by you. What did they do to deserve this?
Shouldn't you be the one to know the answer to that? Perhaps it's the will of the fates that determines how we're born. Then you ensure we get our dues based on the choices that we make.
Be a lot easier if everyone was born on equal footing. But no one in my family thinks life's meant to be fair, other than me.
How can life possibly be fair, knowing there are creatures of all sorts, such as those dwelling in these waters?
We'd have to put a bit more structure into who decides how mortals are born, or how their souls come back to life. Topic for a different time. Think I saw a bit of movement over there. Make it a fair fight.
Don't juke me.
See one down there. Caught one.
I caught a soul belly?
Gave them a fair shot, didn't we? Real battle of wits back there.
There we have
Oh, my cookies are done.
Power to change. Full bloom.
Oh, for once I have nothing to plant. Yeah, a parakeet form for the bird would be cute. I love the Hecuba Cerberus one though. I have to keep this one. Actually, I kind of want to do the
Appearances can be deceiving.
magical one for you, but oh, it costs moon dust. I don't really want to do that. Wonder what this one has. Well, I'll treat you all at once actually.
To
That way I
all
can
you
keep track.
just joining up, welcome. So this is the Black Coat, an armament such as the world has never before seen. Probably because that thing can punch or blow up anybody fool enough to cross your path.
It fits like it was made for me.
I do have more moonstones. I could probably update more of this. Guess I might as well do that one because I usually bring the centaur with me.
Wisdom of the past.
I keep thinking I have more than enough moon dust, and it turns out I never do.
So that's it.
Okay, that was good progress today. We finished all of Odysseus's side quest. We even got like a little bit of an epilogue to it by talking to Circe again. I see next time Odysseus is around, we'll probably finish up his friendship level. Still trying to find Icarus. He is still being very elusive. We progressed Narcissus and Echo a little bit today though, and Arachnes by talking to Athena. So I think the next couple streams we're probably just going to focus on Arachne, Narcissus, and Echo. If we keep doing underworld runs, at least Icarus is guaranteed to spawn every 3 runs, although it's more annoying than having to do surface runs and pray that he appears, but at least it's not RNG, or less RNG. We'll see. I'm starting to wonder if his romance might be the last thing we accomplish. I thought Arachne's side quest would be the last thing we'd accomplish, but might be Icarus. Of course, we won't be really... I don't plan on finishing Eris and Nemesis's romances, but there's a good chance that maybe just along the way I'll finish Nemesis while waiting for Icarus. I guess we'll see. We'll see. I do want to do at least like a couple more Hades 2 streams before we put another bookend on this game. Maybe in the future, then we'll come back and do like the third statue, kind of like we did in the first game, where we actually did the third statue like long after we finished the game. I guess we'll see. I'm enjoying playing this, but I can definitely feel that like it's less energetic to stream it than some other games, because now we're getting to the part where it's kind of repetitive. But for me, it's still fun finding out different builds and trying out different weapons. I think the black coat is actually growing on me quite a bit. I almost forgot it existed before we came back to the game this month. Okay, in that case, thank you so much for joining me here on stream. I really appreciate it. Hope you guys had a good time, and let's pass it on to... who's on right now? Let's say hello to Biko. He's doing some art. Let's say hi to him. I'll see you guys tomorrow for more 82. Take care. Bye, froggy friends.